Good morning, everyone, and surprise, we're a few minutes early. I was up earlier than I anticipated this morning, so I was able to get everything lined up and started. So I figured why not start a few minutes early. So, hello, if you're new here, my name's Alicia. I am part of and the only person that runs Books and Things with Alicia. If you're new, let us know what you're going to be reading or working on today. Apparently, there was an echo for a second. I think I got it fixed now. I forgot that I actually put like the YouTube version on so that I could see the comments. I can see it through StreamYard, but I want to kind of check and see how it's doing through YouTube. And I don't have my separate screen because otherwise I would just move it over. And I forgot to mute it. Oops. But yeah, let me know what everyone's going to be working on this morning. I've already had an eventful morning. We found some ants hanging out in some of the boxes that we have in the shed. So we had to spray them so that they wouldn't get into some of the other boxes. The boxes that they moved into were like empty TV boxes. Sometimes we'll save those just in case there's like a move or we have to move that item somewhere else. But we'll be throwing those boxes away. I also have to be careful because my Christmas trees are kept in the shed because that's the only place that we have room for them. So for these sprints, I'll be swapping between Monsters Born and Made. I need to continue that one. And then I would also like to start Twisted Games. So I don't know. I don't know if you can see my tabs, but there's a blue one and a green one. Green is halfway point. Blue is the end. So I don't know how far I'll get. And then I have not tabbed this one. So we'll see. But one is for funsies. And then the other one is for book club. All right, let's check the comments. Hello, Linda. Let us know what you're reading or working on today. Thanks for joining us. Swank, howdy, everybody. Hello. What will you be reading or working on? Sam, good morning. How are you feeling? What will you be working on or reading? Morning. Are you reading or being productive? Copycat Kim. Good afternoon, Laura. I'm reading The Honey Witch. Ooh, I've heard about that one. How are you liking it? Are you very far into it or just starting? Almost finished? Swank says, I'm working on short books for the Horror Mayhem bingo board. Ooh, nice, nice. That's one thing I need to do is probably sometime today I need to go through and add in my books for the Vampire Diaries readathon because I haven't submitted anything. And now that we're 19 days in, I should probably start adding them so that I don't miss out on the points. Sam says, I'll be reading for a 24 in 48 readathon that my friend is hosting, but I'll be reading some comics. Nice. Kim says, I'll be reading Bride, trying to finish it today, along with today's blanket short, and maybe trying to film some of the unhaul. So many things. I know what you mean. Hopefully you're liking Bride. I liked that one. And I look forward to seeing the short. And I have to do some editing as well. Give me one moment. If you saw, that was my youngest. She was coming in to slowly ask for juice. They have juice bottles that they can get, but sometimes she just does not want them and she would rather have like a cup of juice. I don't know. She's been very finicky for the past couple of days and I don't know why. I'm trying to figure her out. But I was saying that I do have some things to do after today's sprints. Editing, and of course I have to fold laundry, and there was something else I needed to do, but I already forgot. I'll look back at my to-do list. I'm about 2/3 and loving it. Ooh, nice. She wants the big kid juice. Probably. We have like the juicy juice bottles, like the big bottles. So a lot of times she just wants like a straw cup of juice. And then other times we'll get like the little Welch's, like little bottles. And sometimes she'll drink those, but other times not so much. But I will get her juice when we start our first sprint. I'm having a very sleepy weekend this weekend. Lots of naps. Nothing wrong with that. Your body is telling you that you need it. Hello, Scorpion Rising. I am trying to finish I Fed the Beast and The Beast Is Me by Jameson Shea. Ooh, I've never heard of those. Are they good? Are you liking it? How far are you in? I also have to clean up the library. It has grown in mess, so I will probably work on that a little bit too. I'll give you a little bit of what I'm working with, if I can turn my all that right there. It's not much, so I won't say it's a complete catastrophe, but it's too much for me. If it gets any more than that, I'll start getting overwhelmed. So we're going to try to clean that up today, because most of it is just books that need to be put away, and then I need to set up for the one video that I need to film for. I also need to cut fabric and some spring and summer book sleeves, so I may need to start an audiobook too. Ooh. Do you have any thoughts of what you're going to start? Or are you just going to randomly pick one? I'm also watching Jordan play a game called Little Kitty in a Big City or something like that. You play as a cat. It's so cute. Oh. I know there's a cat game that you play as a cat, and I think it's called Stray. I don't remember, but I wonder if that's the similar or if it's something different. That looks like it would be fun, though. Dreams lie beneath? You know more than I. This week starts the last week of school for my kiddos, so we'll see how it goes, but I may be adding a day for sprints. I just haven't decided yet, because I have to figure out what day I want to do them. As I do Sundays and I post videos on Wednesdays. So I don't know if I'll switch my edited videos day, or if I will choose, maybe I'll do like Sunday and Thursdays and then have the video go up on Wednesdays. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do a poll or something, but I want to get through the last few books for my Goodreads challenge and then start on the next secondary goal. Oh, this one is different. This is more cartoony. Oh, I don't think I've heard of neither of these really. Dreams, if it's called Little Kitty in the Big City or Dreams Lie Beneath. Your guess is as good as mine. There was one game I was playing. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It had a little mouse. You played as a little mouse and it was for the VR, the PlayStation VR. And you could go around and solve puzzles. I mean, you could jump through puddles in it, but you went around and you solved puzzles, and then you went on an adventure. And I made it through the first game, and I just found out that it came out with a second one. What was it called? Moss? Maybe? I think it was called Moss. I'll look it up in the first sprint. But he's a little cute thing. With us finishing the Fallout series, TV series, I want to go back and play the Fallout games. I have some on the PS3 and some on the PS4, so I have to see if the PS3 still works, because we haven't played it in a while. LOL, Dreams Lie Beneath is the name of the book I might start on audio by Rebecca Ross. Oh. Well, I mean, we were talking about games, so I thought that was the game. Whoopsie. I'll have to look that one up because I haven't looked that book up either. But Rebecca Ross sounds familiar. Is she the one that does the is that Divine Rivals or something else? I don't remember. My brain is like off in left field this morning. It's because I got up too early. But not to worry, I have my coffee, so it'll wake up eventually. Stray is a game with a cat. It's more sci-fi, I believe. Oh. Has a little backpack and he goes around the city in the dark. That's all I remember. Yep, Divine Rivals. Ooh, I need to read Divine Rivals. I have that one, but I haven't read it yet. As you can tell, there's a lot of books that I haven't read yet. I'm trying to remedy that. I updated my unread TBR list yesterday with all of the books that I just bought, and I may have backtracked a little. I may have undid all the progress that I had done. So definitely a book buying ban for me. I think I printed out the list and it's now up to 905, I think. So, and that was with me taking books off. Like I took the books off that I read and then put in the new books that I bought, and that's where I'm at. So, no more books for the rest of the year, I think, unless I absolutely have to have it for my collection. Or well, no, I won't even say that, because if I say I can't get it from the library and that's the reason for me buying it, then that's not the correct reason. So we're gonna see if we can utilize the library more and buy less, unless I absolutely have to have it as part of my collection, like if I've read it and then want it. But that I can always wait for, So yes. Yeah. The game. Okay. I was like, what were we talking about? I'll get a clip of some gameplay and send it in the group chat. Okay. Ooh, that sounds like fun. All right, where are we at? We're at the bottom of the comments. Any other comments or any other books that you guys are reading or projects you're working on? I'm going to start the sprint in 3 minutes. And we'll do the usual 45-minute sprints, and then the last one will be 30 minutes. I haven't decided if we're going to do 3 45-minute sprints or 2 45-minute sprints. So I haven't quite figured out if I want to do 3 or 4 total sprints today. But we will be doing 45, and then the very last one will be 30 minutes. Good morning, Kay. I'm just getting up on a lazy Sunday. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I wish I could have slept in this morning, but I was wide-eyed and bushy-tailed at 6:30. So my body was like, time to get up, and my brain is like, do we have to? I don't want to get up yet, but I've already had breakfast. I've got my coffee, so we'll wake up and we'll get moving. I posted pictures in my group chat that I was cleaning my closet, and it went better than I expected. I actually decluttered some of my shirts. I decluttered some of my reusable bags that were getting a little tattered. I took everything out because I had stuff all over the floor. And so now you can see the floor from the doorway all the way to the wall. And then I have my childhood dresser in the closet, and I usually store like my exercise and yoga equipment in there. And I have like a little container of like all the little buttons and stuff that I've collected over the years, and then all of that. So I cleaned that out, took anything that needed to be elsewhere, put it away. I found a lot of like duplicate mystery things that I had bought last year and the year before. So I think I'm going to put those on eBay, or yeah, I'll probably put them on eBay, and then that way I can maybe sell them and get them out of the house. Otherwise, they'll go to donation. And there's different ones. I have some that are Harry Potter, and they came in like a gold globe. I thought about turning the globe into like the golden snitch because it is golden in color, and then I could just place them around Universal as like, if you find it, you can keep it type thing. But I think Universal has done away with that. They don't allow people to hide stuff anymore. They used to, like people that did arts and crafts and whatnot, but now they don't do it. So I'll probably just put those on eBay because there's the Harry Potter ones. I've got like Shopkin toys that my daughter and I were collecting. There's also, I think there might be one of the Death Star like Doorables, but it's Star Wars. It's really cute. I'll have to see if I can find one of mine from my collection, and I'll show you after the sprint. And then there's a couple of other things. So we're going to do some eBay stuff this week, putting stuff on eBay. We're going to put stuff on Pango, books, and stuff like that, so that we can get some of the other books out to make room for the new ones that were already coming in. And then Etsy, I might put some of my bookmarks on there. I'll put all the links and stuff in my description when it gets all set up. But it's just time to clear out some of the stuff. And if I can make some money in getting rid of it, then cool. If not, then it all gets donated at some point when I get tired of looking at it, you know? Getting coffee and hugging the like button. Thank you. Hi to Kim and Sam. Alicia, we could have started sprints at 6:30. I was awake already too with the dogs. You should have sent a message. I mean, I had to make breakfast, but y'all could have made breakfast with me, and then we could have eaten. I had sausage, eggs with cheese, and obey seasoning, and toast. Cinnamon raisin toast at that. Hi, Kay. Hi, Laura and Camilla. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Camilla? I hope so. Let me know if I mispronounced it. I used to work with someone that she went by Cami, but that was how she spelled her name, and her name was Camilla. Christina. K-U-K? What? Oh, Kindle Unlimited. Is that what you're talking about, Sam? Hi, Kay. Oi. She was saying hi. Good morning, afternoon, Christina. How are you? I am well, thanks. Hope you are too. And we went past the 15 after mark, which is fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to catch you guys up on since last Sunday. I don't think so, because I think we pretty much got it all. I'm good, thank you. Sorry. For what? Don't be sorry. You're fine. We're all good here. 2 minutes and we'll start the sprint. Like I said, we're going to be doing 45-minute sprints, and then depending on how I feel, we'll either do 3 sprints, 2 45s, and a 30, or we'll do 3 45s and a 30. Just depends on how I feel. Got coffee now. Woohoo! I actually tried to do, I made my mug of coffee, which the proportions always are perfect, and my coffee tastes absolutely like perfect, and it's the perfect temperature. And then I decided that I was also going to take the other coffee that was still in the coffee pot and make like a actual coffee cup of coffee. And we're still figuring out the portions for that, because whatever I did, it was wrong. It was absolutely wrong. It tasted horrible. I don't know if it was more coffee than creamer, or if it was, I don't know. It tasted wrong. So I just switched to and I even tried to add a little bit more creamer, and I added a little bit of chocolate syrup, because sometimes I'll do that, just like a quick dab. Nope. It didn't work, so we now have the coffee mug. But we are at the end of the comments. It's 11:20. Let's go ahead and pull this cat up before we get any further. So I will go ahead and start the first sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I'll see you back in 45 minutes. Okie dokie. How did everyone do on our first sprint? I folded some laundry, got the kiddos situated with the Switch, had some technical difficulties that you may have seen, and read 13 pages and folded laundry. Did I say I folded laundry? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Let me know how you did in the comments. Interesting start to the book that I'm reading. I started Monsters, Blood and Maid. Interesting to say the least so far. Let's see, where did I leave off in the comments? I think I remembered to start it this time. This one, yay for coffee. I got some more too. It was actually this one we should have started on. Got coffee now. Yay coffee. Yes. There's my technical difficulties, but everything is back online. I think I might have to I have a Wi-Fi extender in my room, which is on the other side of the house, but I think I might have to get another one and put it in the library because the router for our internet is up by my computer desk. So we'll see. It says I'm good as of right now, but I don't want that to change. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to move my computer here. And now it's not letting me look at the comments. There we go. I got a creme brulee iced brown sugar oat shaken espresso. That does sound delicious. Hello, Moon Book. What are you reading, working on today? Let us know. Hello, just subscribed. Thank you. Welcome for coming and hanging out with us. What will you be reading or working on? Popping off to take a break from revising and looking at the screen. We'll be back to chat. Not a bad idea. A break from revising. Ooh, did you write something? Are we revising that? Let us know. I'm a struggle bus this morning. I basically got some coffee and that's it. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it is Sunday. Technically, it's supposed to be a day of rest, but you know. Super happy with the progress I've made already today. Loving how the revisions are shaping the story into something even more gripping. Ooh. Is this something that we can talk about? Is it something that you're working on? Let us know. That sounds good. It's right. I said the same. Did you bring enough for the class? If not, recipe, please. I read a comic, made both of us coffee, and washed some dishes as I waited for my coffee to brew. That's a productive sprint. However, the other day I worked hard and got almost nowhere. Like you said, some days are better than others. I know I have days like that where I'm just kind of, I don't really do much during the day, and then there's other days where I just make my list and I just knock it out one by one. My novel is about an 80-year-old widow and a young single mom whose lives intersect and change everything, not only for them, but for many others. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Is it more like a slice of life type story? Will there be some different aspects? Romance, paranormal? It sounds intriguing, though. I'd read it, bro. That sounds good. Rough draft is done, and I'm almost 3/4 of the way into revisions. Nice. Absolutely cannot wait to send it out for feedback. I am one of those people who absolutely loves constructive criticism. Like, please don't bother to spare my feelings. I'd much rather have a good book. Fair enough. I mean, it's true because I know, like, how much work the writers put into those and then how many, like, revision things they have to go through before the book can even be submitted. And then once it's submitted, it goes through more rounds of editing and revision so that it can be absolutely perfectly polished and ready to go out to the stores. So it's a good habit to have. What is this? It's not letting me click on any of the comments. Now it wants to cooperate. I complain and it works. Sorry if I complain too much in the moving forward. What is rest? Exactly. Yeah, that's me most days, especially when I have to take the kids to school and run errands and grocery shop. And those days, I feel like I'm my most productive, but at the same time, I'm also my most tired. Because of honest feedback, then have someone blow smoke up my butt. Fair enough. Don't want any of that. You'd rather just get to the point so that you can fix what you need to fix. And hello, friends. How's everyone? I'll be listening to The Island of Missing Trees while I clean the flat. Ooh, hello, Anna. Are you liking the island of missing trees? And how is the cleaning going? But this is most likely more side effects from a medication that did appear until 2 months in, so may have to try something else. But we are monitoring it for another month. What happened now? Wait, what? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh, is this in correlation with the what is rest? Are you not sleeping, Kim? You need to get your sleep. Sleep is most important. Hopefully, are you thinking it's like a hormonal imbalance? I know I had that recently. That was not fun. So hopefully everything gets figured out and squared away, and because that's not fun. There is some level of romance, although that's definitely not the main thing, and we do see the POV shift in the second part of the book. Oh, so there's no like dual perspectives or anything like that. It's just from one person's perspective. Interesting. So we get to see the perspective from both the widow and the young mom. Oh. We also see some of the important life events of the woman who is a widow, so we get to know more of her backstory. Are we doing this in said like flashbacks or just she's telling the stories? Sounds interesting. Our lilacs are blooming. Yay! Just got some in a vase. Ooh. Make sure you post a picture in the group chat. I want to see. Hey there, Alicia, and everyone reading this book Won't Burn by Samira Ahmed, a YA novel. How are you liking it? Hello, Glenda. Hopefully it's going well and you're enjoying the read. I've been working on it and on and off over the 2 years. I decided to write one really good novel, and if I never get another one done, that's okay. Hey, you never know, because this one book might spark so many others. I know I was working on one, and just as I finished the rough draft, another one popped in my head, and I was like, yeah, let's go with that one. But needless to say, I have not tried to go down the publishing route. Right now, I'm taking a little bit of a hiatus. I'll wait until maybe the kids are back in school and then I'll get back at it. That way I can kind of create a routine. I thought that might be better than just shoveling out a bunch of novels in quick succession just to say I did it. Listen, I know there are authors that publish like several books in a year, and I'm in awe that they can do it and keep the stories straight. It's one thing, I guess, if it's like a part of a series, but if they're completely different storylines, then how? Like, teach me your Jedi tricks with that, please. Because I would love that. I have so many ideas here in my head, but getting it down on the computer and on paper is a whole different story. Hey, Kim, Christina at Coffee, Create and Connect, and Alicia. Hello, hello. All the hellos. I love it. Hello, Glenda from K. Smiley face. Or is that a silly face? It's so small. I need to make them bigger. Hey, Glenda. I read 35 pages. I have 50 pages left. Ooh, you will totally finish that, possibly in the next 1 or 2 sprints. That's amazing. I'm loving the book. It's incredibly well written. Ooh, I might have to check that one out. I'm sleeping fine. Unfortunately, exhaustion and tiredness can be a side effect of my med that popped up on the increased dose that the lower one didn't have. Oh, I got you. Oh, that's no fun. No fun at all. And I imagine coffee does not help in the least. Excuse me. I don't know where that yawn come. You said it. Exhaustion and tiredness, and my body was like, I need to yawn. So while I get enough sleep, I wake up and I'm still exhausted. Ooh. Are you getting like the full 8 hours? Or no? Maybe your body's just telling you need to rest. Take a day and rest. Hello to Anna. Hey there, Christina, Anna, Scorpio, and Laura from Glenda. Basically, there's a severe hurricane coming her way, but at this point, she feels as she has nothing left to live for, so she's not going to run. She uses the time she has left to journal about her life. She uses a voice note recorder. Her plan is that someday someone will find it washed up on shore and know about her and her life. Ooh, interesting. But of course, it can't be that simple. There's a twist. There's always a twist. It has to happen. I'm intrigued. Hello, Glenda. It? Yes, it. There's definitely a lot of tragedy in the book, but also a lot of triumphs. Ooh. So maybe like a literary fiction type or a... That sounds definitely like a slice of life. Nope, it is not. LOL, my current form is just an exhausted pigeon. An exhausted pigeon? Oh my. We've got to get you from exhausted pigeon to like roaring tiger or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Kim, try not to have tea or coffee after 4 p.m. Just herbal tea. It helps me at least. Ooh, there's an idea. Maybe cut the caffeine at 4 o'clock and then afterwards just herbal teas. I should probably do that. Because, well, I don't know. But I can like drink a soda up until like 9 o'clock at night and then lay down and go to sleep at 10:30 and be perfectly fine. But it also depends on what I've done during the day. So we'll see. But yeah, that would be a good idea to try herbal teas instead of anything with caffeine after a certain period of time. I unfortunately, like my grandpa, where caffeine doesn't mess up my sleep. I could drink an espresso and go to bed immediately. Yeah, that sounds like me. Because especially with the kids, their bedtime is at 8 o'clock, but somehow, excuse me, somehow, some way, they will fight it tooth and nail, and I don't get them to bed until 8:39. And it doesn't matter what day of the week it is. Could be a school night, could be a weekend. It doesn't matter. Ooh, I think I heard thunder. We're supposed to be getting rain later today. Maybe. Might be an airplane flying by. Caffeine doesn't stop you from falling asleep, but it does mess up the quality of your sleep. So if you reach a deep sleep or not, and things like that. Oh, that's why we don't realize it affects. Ooh. I also tend to have ginger ale in the evenings, so no caffeine there. I do the same thing. I typically, after a certain time, I will cut off caffeine and do like a caffeine free, like if I want like a Sprite or something like that. But I try to switch to juice, something that will just not have like the caffeinated bubbles. I usually do like Propel water, or I'll do some sort of like V8 juice, or I'll make myself a smoothie. Yes, the more you know, the more you can, the more you can do. I had a coworker once that he did a lot of like computer work, and he didn't he couldn't get one of the screws out that he needed to get out in order to access. It was a laptop, so he needed to access the internal part of the laptop, and he was just like, it's not, the screw is not, like, he thought it was stripped. And I said, it's stripped for sure. I said, find a rubber band. And he said, what is a rubber band gonna do for a screw? And I said, it'll help you unscrew it. That's what will happen. And he goes, well, I don't understand. And I said, take the screw and put it on the end of the screwdriver. Then take the screwdriver and put it inside the top of the screw, and then you can twist it. I said, that'll allow you to grip it, and then you can take the screw out, and then you can do whatever you need to do. I said, just be careful with that screw when you put it back in, because you might have to use the rubber band to screw it back in. He never knew that. And I also told him, because he was always complaining about, like, when you pour soda and you have like the foam at the top. And he says, why can't they just, why does it have to have so much foam, right? And I said, well, if you tilt your glass, so let me make sure this is closed. If this is your cup, if you tilt it and then pour the soda in slowly, you won't have as much carbonation at the top. He didn't know that either. Well, of course he was younger than me, but he was, brilliant in other ways. It was just the littlest like life hacks that he was like, how do you know this stuff? I learn it along the way. It's something that, you just either figure out yourself, or someone says, hey, try this, and then it works. I also love coffee, LOL, but after getting into neurosciences, I tried to take it before a certain time. That is fair, though. I know some people that if they don't cut off caffeine by a certain time, then they will not be able to go to sleep. I think I've been drinking it for so long that I don't think it affects my body, but as I read your comments, it probably is in some way, shape, or form. I just have to figure out how it's affecting. Good to know. I wish the caffeine was the issue, but my sleep isn't the problem. Unfortunately, I track all of that. I know it's the meds, as that is the only thing that has changed in the last few months. And that could be too, because when you change medications, there's going to be different side effects and different dosages and different ingredients. So not only are you making that change, but your body has to acclimate it or get acclimated to the new medicine. So there's going to be different side effects and different effects in general. I learned that one from my birth control pills. I had to change them because, so if you're on a certain brand or a certain scientific name of birth control, it may be under one scientific name, but there's 7 different brand names, whether it be generic or the actual, like say Yaz, B Yaz, or Lorena. They're all under the same scientific name. So when I was taking, say I was prescribed Yaz, which I think was actually Yaz, but anyway, they kept giving me the generic version, which is Lorena, which, if that name might sound familiar to you from back in the day, there's a hint. But I swear to you, if I could turn into the Incredible Hulk with this birth control pill, I probably would have. Like, I could cry at the drop of a pen, be mad in 2 seconds later because the cat did something that I didn't expect, or I could drop something and then just be done for the day. Like, it was, and I wanted nothing to do with any kind of. But then I went to my doctor and I said, listen, something's not right. I don't feel the same. This is happening. So, can we do something about it? We finally figured out that I just needed to change the group. And so now, instead of it being under one scientific name, which I cannot pronounce, it's under a different one, which is a whole different group. Now I'm fine. Perfectly fine. Back to normal. And that's all I needed. But so, yeah, I completely understand. You have to find that that medicine that's not going to be too effective. I think we did this one. We're here. I've been scared to get diagnosed and take meds for that reason. I'm sorry that's happening to you and hope you find what helps. I agree. It is always scary to get diagnosed and then have to like take meds for something. Yeah. And I sometimes wonder if I should not necessarily be diagnosed for ADHD, but I feel like sometimes there are maybe like OCD tendencies, but I've always seemed fine. So I go by the, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Unless it's causing you or hindering you to go throughout your day, then yeah, I highly suggest going to see your doctor and at least discussing it. But if it's not hindering your day, then take it one day at a time. It's also more difficult because they don't want to mess up my other med that has worked for so many years, and finding, oh yeah, when you get more than one involved, then you gotta be careful. Fake it till you make it. LOL. My drama kid skills come in handy when I'm this tired. Yeah. And yeah, BC can be a pain right at the beginning. Yes. I'm just glad that we were able to like get it figured out. Because the next step would have been, because we did do a ultrasound to make sure that there was nothing going on. And she said she thought it was the imbalance of hormones, which I kind of thought it was too. But she said if that was not the solution, then I would have to do a different kind of ultrasound to make sure that there's no hidden things going on. And then we would have gone from there. Because I do have a history of breast cancer. And I think one of my family members had ovarian. So I'm on the high risk list. I've had the genetic testing to make sure that I don't have the BRCA gene, which I was negative for, so that's good. But anything in this day and age, and the environment and the food and stuff like that, everything plays a part in your health these days. So you can never be too careful. Yeah, avoiding medical imbalance. Well, I'll have my fingers crossed for you. Yes. We want everyone here to be happy and healthy. And so, however you see fit to make sure that you are happy and healthy, please do so. Because I don't know about you, but I am not ready to cross that bridge. So I want to be here until I'm 100. So I have 60 more years, well, 61 more years to go. I can't math. I have a birthday coming up, so I'm already thinking ahead. That's what I do. I always think ahead. If it's not interfering with your normal life, it's not a disorder, just a trait. You may want to make it better, but it's not a necessity, right? This is very true. Don't be scared to take meds if you do think you need them. It took me ages to do it because I always felt like I was failing if I did, but it's not so, but it's so much better, at least in my experience. Yeah, see? Thanks, Kim. I love coffee too. I probably should not drink it as much as I do, but I try not to drink it at night though. No. And I've actually limited. So I only drink coffee in the mornings. So this will probably get switched out in the next sprint. I may heat it up one more time and then kind of drink a little bit more of it. But once like 1 o'clock hits, I make sure that there's no coffee and I switch to either water or I'll drink a soda with my lunch and then switch to water. So it just depends. Me too. I'm a little leery of meds too. I try not to take meds unless I absolutely need it. Um, I will actually last time I had a headache, I actually suffered for a couple of hours before I gave in and took an Advil because I don't want to, like, I try to do everything the holistic way. Like, if I can find like a piece of food that would help me get rid of a headache, or if I could eat some ginger and get rid of an upset stomach, I would rather do it that way than take medication. I struggle with any sort of, like, if you give me an antibiotic, it has to be in liquid form, otherwise I can't take it. Because the like horse pills or anything like that, it don't matter how I slice it up. I usually have to grind it to powder and then put it in applesauce. It's the only way it goes down. I can't do it. And I know it's a lot of like mind over matter, but anything bigger than an Advil, it won't. It won't do it. My eldest was misdiagnosed and put on meds he didn't need, and it changed him. Ooh, see? I would be leery too. I'm so sorry that happened. So I'm hoping that he's no longer on the medication and he's gone back to normal, or whatever is normal for him. Because that's a lot too. Like, especially if you're being misdiagnosed and they give you something that you don't actually need. I'd be so mad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Christina. Is he doing better now? Yes, I hope so. He is autistic, but they put him on bipolar meds 7 years before they figured out it was autism. By the time they figured it out, he was bipolar too. Oh no! That's horrible. So now he's gonna have to take those meds and others, or. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'd be so mad. Oh my goodness. That was my phone. Oh, somebody opened a door and it's just alert. Listen. We're going to go ahead and silence that because that's annoying. That was like quick succession. Wow. That's why it's so important to discard options before medicating anyone. Bipolar disorder is really hard to deal with, but your support must help loads. Yes, I agree. That's crazy. Uh-oh, comments are stuck again. Here we go. That's definitely frustrating in that regard and understandable that you worry. Yeah. And I worry about every little thing when it comes to like my kids as well. I'm asking questions all day long because Lorelai, my youngest, she has an allergy to amoxicillin, and we didn't know that until I think she had to take it for 10 days, and it didn't. She was fine the first 9, and then by the time we took, she took her evening dose on the 9th day. That's when she broke out in hives all over, like everywhere. And she just kept scratching. And I was like, "What are you doing?" And she goes, "I itch. It itches all over and it won't stop." So I took her to the ER and she was like, "Yep, don't give her that medicine anymore. Here's an antihistamine." So yeah, we have to be very careful about what we do. And I really wish there was more holistic ways that we can make ourselves better. No, he is on it now because now he needs them. But he was 14 when bipolar kicked in. They put him on it when he was 7 because they didn't understand autism back then. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. At such a young age, too. That's horrible, Kay. I'm sorry. My youngest is scared to take them now, too, even though ADHD meds could help him a bit. Yeah. I mean, there has to be like a way that you can explain to him that what happened to his brother won't happen to him, but everybody responds differently to different medications. Like I could take the same medication you guys take, but everybody's going to have their own side effects, their own chemistry. Excuse me. I think we have made it to the bottom of the comments. Let me double check. There are no others. How about we go into another sprint and we can continue our conversations afterwards? I'll do one more check. Nothing. All right. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you guys in 45 minutes if my computer will cooperate. There you go. Okie dokie. That was our second sprint. How did everyone do? I got to page 50 in my book. It is interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet, but I will keep reading. It is quite interesting. I don't know if you can see her, but nope. Hold on. I will pick her up instead. She's not going to like me for it, but I have gained a pet friend. This is Isis. She's my 14-year-old Siamese mix. And she's just hanging out today. There you go. Lay back down. I know, I'm sorry. I moved you and now you're all mad. I believe the kids went outside, so if you hear screaming, it's because they're outside. Outside. Wherever that window went. Excuse me. I went ahead and got a snack. I'm going to try this one. This one's new. It's from the Kodak brand. Granola bar. It's double chocolate. I like their chocolate chip one, and they have a s'mores one. Pretty good. And then I switched out coffee for Mountain Dew. I was trying to think of the name of it, but we're just going to... It's one of the Mountain Dew Baja Point Break Punch something or other. I don't know. It's got a long name. I just know it's Mountain Dew. All right. Let's see where we stopped. I believe this was our last comment. And so we pick up here. Anna says, that's what medicine forgot, that we're individuals. They should stop treating us like they should stop treating us like a bunch. Yes, I agree, because I know, like we said before, what works for me may not work for Anna, and it may not work for Kay. So, but I feel like nowadays everything is pharmaceutically, like, they just want to make money, which I get, everybody does, but at the same time, we're not really doing anything to help. They're not. They think that, well, if everybody's on pills, then we make money. I think it's disgusting. We should be able to take care of everyone. Read 3 chapters of Bride. Now, are you almost done with this, Kim? You're liking it? If you have keywords, let me know where you're at. Aw, sweet kitty. Yes. We've had her since she was about 2 months old. And now she just turned 14 in April. So, I know. You want to sit here with me? Okay. You got to give me my shirt back so I can go through the comments. Yeah. Sam says, read another comic and cleaned the litter boxes. I think I need to empty ours. We have one of those litter robots. I like it, but here recently it's been quite wonky. It cycles and then it tells me it's full, and then I pull out the drawer to see if it's actually full, and it's not. So I'm half tempted to take the whole thing apart and see if there's something like blocking the sensors. Kim says, hi, kitten. You say hi. I got to chapter 3 of my book. Nice. Progress. Swank says, she's so pretty. They love you, Isis. Sometimes I'll call her my Isis Moose. So if I just call her Moose, that's why. We have so many nicknames for her, and she gets mad at some of them. I like some of the Kodak pancakes, higher in the protein, good for the vegetarian in the family. Ooh, I didn't know they had pancakes. I just discovered these because I don't think they were at the grocery store before. It says that they have 7 grams of protein per serving. I'm assuming that 1 bar is a serving. Yes. So 7 grams of protein. We've been trying to find healthier snacks and things that are lower in sodium. My husband has to cut back on caffeine and salt. So we've been trying to find more healthy alternatives. I'll have to look for the pancakes, though. I do love pancakes. I'm around page 150, keyword peanut butter. I have to pull out my copy now. I'll have to find it and look. Peanut butter. Oh, I think I know where you're at. I'll still pull my book out, but I think I know where you're at. I cleaned the bathroom, the windows, and started with the bedroom. Also listened to 9% of my audiobook. Ooh, that was very productive. I loved that part. It might be one of my favorite parts, if it is what I think it is. Hi, gorgeous cat. They love you, Isis. Everybody loves you. Yes, they do. I laughed because literally I eat peanut butter with a spoon all the time. I mean, I do sometimes too. I will go and get, I forget what the brand is called, but it has strips. It's like peanut butter and jelly all in one. And I will eat that stuff. Somebody opened the door and now she's free to flee. So, and then LOL, Kim. No, you stay. Goober, that's the one. One of my children have found me. Ha ha ha, I don't need to know what that peanut butter means. The peanut butter and jelly brand, yes. Boy, he's getting into things, he is. He just discovered my Phoenix Lego set. If you turn a crank, the wings move. Right, stop. Also, Nutella and a spoon is heart, is love, yes. I'm not so big on Nutella. I will occasionally get like the little packages or like the sticks and the Nutella you can dip them in, or I found the pretzel ones with Nutella. Those are good, but I don't eat it often. Agreed. I grew up on peanut butter and jelly, so sometimes my mom would just buy that brand, the Goober brand, and she would make my sandwiches that way. Nowadays, if I want a little bit of peanut butter and jelly without the bread, I will spoon it and just eat it out of the jar. Excuse me, sir. I'm starting to mess with my Lego. Go find. He broke a piece of my Lego off. He was messing with it and he broke a piece off. This is why we can't have nice things. I will have to fix it in the sprint. I think he just popped off one of the like feathers to the bird. I don't know. I have to look at it. I'm kind of upset now. I like apple slices in chunky peanut butter. See, I like apple slices, but I do creamy peanut butter. Or I will do caramel sauce, like the caramel dipping sauce. It depends on my mood, but I do need to do that. I wanna get more of those. Kids, man. Yeah, right? Kids, I tell you. I love them, but my goodness, they get to me sometimes, especially when you put hard work into something. And oh, let's see. I'll show you. So this is the Lego, and now I have to find where his feathers go, because it goes. I'm gonna say it's on this side that it goes, but this is. You all know who that is. That's Fawkes from Harry Potter. And yep, it looks like it's just an easy snap back on, but you have to be careful. So he popped this one off, and I don't know if you guys can see it, but it just kind of clicks in place. But what I was saying is you can turn a thing. It's kind of hard to do, but you can make his wings move. It's a combination of Lego and Technic Lego. So yeah, this is, you got to be careful with the wings though. And I just have it on display. They can't just leave our toys. I know. See? They've messed with it. I do have another one like this, and I don't know if his wings will move, but I do have Hedwig that I have to put together, and then they did make one of the dragons. So for now, I'll put Fawkes. He's sitting right there with me. Hold on a second. Well, let me finish the comments real quick, and then we'll go into our next sprint. Ha ha ha, says Anna. This is so cool. I want Fawkes. It doesn't take long to put him together. I can tell you that. I need that, says Anna. I'll come out in a minute. Someone else came into the room. Everybody wants my attention now. Poor Fawkes. Yeah, I like putting him together. I will say Technic is a little harder than regular Lego, and I imagine they meant it that way. But because I have another one that's behind the camera where I put Dom's charger from Fast and the Furious together, and that is 90% Technic. So if you guys want to see that one, I can show you that one too. That's cool. I need to build my flowers. Yes, I want to see them. I want to see them all put together. I don't have the flowers ones. I have mostly Harry Potter ones. Because I put together the Hogwarts Castle, and I also have Diagon Alley that I have to put together. But I just put 2. Are they behind me? Yeah, but you can't really see them. There's 2 small ones right here. I put those together last night, and then of course I've got Harry and Hedwig, and then I have the night bus. So I have smaller ones, but he's one of the bigger ones, Fawkes, but he's not as big as the Hogwarts Castle. So in my spare time, what little I have, I'm typically building Lego. One of the kits that I just got not too long ago is a bookshop. It's from like the City series of Lego. And I was like, yes, please. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but we're going to put it somewhere in the library. We have Hogwarts too. My eldest had a set, and now my youngest has the newer sets. And you know, they just keep coming out with ones, because now I know they have Dobby, and they started putting the Triwizard Tournament tasks out there in Lego. And then there's another one. Ooh, I have this one that I haven't put together yet. So this one's kind of like a 2-in-1. but they have the Patronuses. So this is one, and then this is the other one that you can build. So, and I actually went and bought 2 of these so that I could build the stag and then build the one on the back. It looks like a wolf. But I couldn't imagine, like, they say you can build it and rebuild it, but I don't, like, once I build it, I put it on display. So, why? Why would I take it apart, you know? But this is the Expecto Patronum one. 754 pieces. But it won't take me long. And that's the problem I have. I like Lego. I have to get some of the bigger kits because otherwise, if I get stuff that is like Fox or smaller, I can put them together very quickly. It doesn't take me long. I like your kids, Christina. They have good taste. I agree. Eldest gave youngest his too, so when we find a good space to build it and keep it up, we are going to leave it out for display. I have seen immaculate displays. People will go and they will, mostly I think they go and get like the IKEA Billy bookcases with the glass doors, and they will set it up so that they can display them that way. Or I've seen just people do like open shelving, and but the way that they set it up, it's just really cool to see. I've seen all kinds. I've seen people take like the cars that you can build and they set it up so that it hangs on the wall. So it kind of looks like the car's driving down the wall or up the wall, however they place it. It's very cool. We also got some bookends that are Harry Potter-ish buildings that are cool, and we found another that is more Harry Potter with the Weasley shop and Flourish and Blotts stores. Is that Diagon Alley, or is that a different one? Because, I know they do have, I think it's the Weasleys Wizarding Wheezes or whatever. I know that one is in a set by itself, but it also comes in the Diagon Alley set, which is bigger and way more expensive. But I've also seen people do like the Star Wars ones, and they will build the Millennium Falcon and then put it so it's like inside their coffee table, and the coffee table is made out of wood and glass. Very cool. We may have to glue them because my nephew is like to take apart Legos and rebuild into other things, and we hide. Oh yeah, gotta set him up high so he can't get them. Hello, Lily. How are you? Thanks for joining us. I finished The Housemaid by Frida McFadden last night, suffering from a book hangover. Oh no! Wait, is that, no, I'm thinking of the Handmaid's Tale, I think. I haven't read that one yet, but I would like to at some point. But I have quite the collection of books I just bought to read first. So, whenever those are done. It is not Diagon Alley exactly. It does not have the HP brand on it, but it fits. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. I'll take a look and see. I will send you the link in a sec. Yeah. That would be cool to see. There are a couple in my closet that I still have to put together. I think I have like the Polyjuice potion, where you can create the bathroom and then it has the characters when they're trying to go down into the chamber. I have Fluffies, like them trying to go past Fluffy, that one. Fluffy's Encounter, I think it's called. I have the Patronuses. I also have one of the train sets. Good, thank you. Let's see. Can I click on the link itself? I will figure it out. I can't click on it through here, but what I'll do in the sprint, because I believe we're at the bottom of the comments, I will click on the link and we can all see it after the next sprint, which we are going to go into. 45 minutes is the sprint. This will be our last 45-minute sprint, and then the next one will be shorter. But that is the one that we have. Okay. I will take a look at it and then set it up so we can all see it. But happy sprinting, happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. And that was our third race. Race is what we're talking about in my book. That was our third sprint. And I made it to page 70? No. 71? So I'm making progress on Monsters Born and Made. I did also fold a load of laundry, and I had my granola bar, and I went to go see what my children wanted, because they both came in here and my husband came in, so everybody needed something. So we dealt with that, folded some laundry, all of that stuff. We also, I did something else. Oh, I did look at the links, and Christina, those are absolutely adorable. I kind of want them, but they are not in the budget right now, but they are very cute. I was trying to pull up the Lego website because I was going to try to show you guys something, but it's not cooperating, so maybe I'll try again in a little bit. Let's see where we left off in the comments. I believe this was the one that came in as we were starting the sprint. I did see this one. This is the one that kind of looks like the Weasley's Joke Shop. Yes? That one looks kind of fun too. But I liked the other one because it actually looked like books. Love it, Christina. Finished one comic and started another. Awesome. How many comics have you read so far today, Sam? Because it seems like you were just flying through those. Got some lunch and went outside because I was cold. I also grabbed some Earl Grey tea as well. I do the same thing. When I get too cold from the AC inside, I will just step outside to like thaw out, as I say, because I get so cold that I need to sit outside. I read 3 chapters. Don't know if I will get this done in time for the discussion tonight, but maybe mostly done. When's the discussion? I think I remember what you were reading. Let me scroll back. Did you say what you were reading? What are you reading, Kay? Remind me. Because I scrolled back and I don't see it. Let me know. Let me know. Remind me what you were reading. Yeah, his grandparents got the one we have for him for Christmas. Maybe this year they can get the other one. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be a nice surprise, wouldn't it? 4 and on my 5th. Wow. I mean, I know comics are small, but still, you are just breezing right through them. Kay says I'm reading Crime and Cherry Pits by Amanda Flower. It is the 4th book in the series, and it is for the Killin' Time with Cozies group at 5 p.m. How big is it? How big is the book, I mean? Because you got 2.5 hours roughly. You could possibly do it. You'll get really close. It is set here in Michigan, so I find that cool. I do the same thing. I have a couple of books. There's one called With Love from Cold World. It's actually set in Orlando. So I want to read that one soon. I might do that as a summer read. It's supposed to be about like a theme park called Cold World or something. And it's like a rom-com, I think. But it's set in Orlando. And I'm going, this should be interesting considering Florida is hot. So I don't understand how we're going to have how that's going to work. I think I'm going to work on my genre blanket in the next sprint. Ooh. I have been seeing your progress, and I think those are fun colors, and it's turning out great. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's all done. Or next in general, yeah. About 311 pages, but no audio, and Hoopla says I'm on page 99 of 653. Font size changes, page count. Oh, I got you. Really? I didn't. You can make it bigger or smaller, the font? I did not know that. I usually just use Hoopla for the audiobooks. That's what I'm doing now for this one and Twisted Games. What I might do is after we're done with sprints today, I'll probably tab this and see if I can find the middle. Let me see how many pages. 335. So half of that would be 335. So 118 pages, give or take. So I'm almost there, but I don't think I'll get there before the end of sprints. On my Kindle, yes. Old eyes need bigger words. Fair enough. I know there are some things that I have to make bigger to see, or I won't see it at all. Mine seems to be more hearing based. Sometimes I have to turn the volume up because I can't hear, which is ironic because I did a hearing test not too long ago and they said I had perfect hearing, and I'm going, how? But I do have tinnitus in this ear. Every now and then I'll hear like someone's, it sounds like someone's trying to like fine tune a radio. I just hear like the static. It's really weird. So I don't know how that works. If you can explain it to me, let me know. This is the first time I used Hoopla for an ebook. I haven't used Hoopla for an ebook yet. I'll have to check one out and see how it goes. This ear is now ringing. And I don't know why it does that. This one gets the static and this one gets the ringing. But every time I go to the doctors, they say I'm perfectly fine. I don't know. That was the end of the comments, and we have about a minute left before the next sprint starts. Let me know in the comments, do we want to do the last sprint as a 45-minute, or do we want to do a 30-minute sprint? You choose. First one to type it in will, I guess, choose for us. I'm a radio. Am I a radio? I guess I could be. Just fine tune. Could be like Nanu Nanu. Kay said 45. Kim said 45. Sounds good to me. It's gonna start in just 7 seconds and counting. So happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Well, that was our final sprint. How did everyone do? The cat actually got me on that last one because I was reading and I saw 3 minutes, and then next thing you know, I heard a meow. And it didn't feel like 3 minutes. But I made it to 100 pages in. So I have 67 pages left, and I will be halfway. I did the math and corrected myself. So let me know how everyone did. I will find where we left off. Alright, so I think this one. Anna says, my partner arrived from buying groceries. I'll continue cleaning, but the bedroom is done now. Yay. Exciting. Swing said 30 minutes. Yes, we did a little extra. Christina, you're young and fun. LOL. Thanks, Anna. Love you. Finished my 5th comic. Now we'll hop off and take a shower. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Sam. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I know you're already gone and taking a shower, but thanks for hanging out. Finished my 16th book row on the blanket. Thank you for sprints, Alicia. You're welcome, Kim. It sounds like you were very productive. Will you work more on the blanket or no? Will you switch to something else? I got to chapter 9, just 33 more to go. All the finishing. Yay. Yes. Everybody has done great in either moving forward with reading the chapters or moving forward with projects and getting cleaning done. I did fold a load of laundry at the beginning of that sprint. So everybody is just being productive and friendly, and I love it. I'm here for it. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the cat because we don't need that one anymore. And I'll go ahead and log out of that. And let's see. Thanks for the sprints today, Alicia. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you, and you as well, Christina. I hope you get all of the things done. Unless it is a day of rest, then all of the resting. I got to 51% of the audiobook and made a grocery list with my partner. Budgeting is harder every time. About to clean the studio now and make lunch. Usually what I do before I make my grocery list is I plan out meals for the week, and then I buy groceries based off of that meal plan. And that has actually helped me cut back on some of my groceries. And I always eat before I go. So that also helps, because if I go into the grocery store hungry, then I will spend more than what I am supposed to be spending every time. But yes, I always make a meal plan. I actually get one of those monthly planners where it just shows you the month. It doesn't have any like weekly stuff. I get one of those, and then I will write in dinners for the week, because that's only the real thing that I need to plan. And then breakfast is usually either I will pre-make some like bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits, or I will have oatmeal, or I will have cereal. Occasionally, I will pre-make waffles for the week and then just freeze them in their own bags. So all I have to do is pull them out and like put them in the toaster or heat them up, and they're pretty good that way. Oh, laundry. I forgot about that. Yeah. I think most of ours is done now, because I know I folded my daughter's stuff. I don't know if I folded my son's stuff. He might be the last one, because I know I folded my stuff, my husband's stuff, and my daughter's stuff. So I might just have my son's stuff to fold and then like towels. Yep, I will continue. I have one more row to do for today's YouTube short video. Then I'll edit that and get it scheduled for tonight. Yay, looking forward to seeing it. Maybe tomorrow. This is true. There's always tomorrow. I wish I could meal plan more, but when I plan it out, something happens, like a migraine, and I can't cook, or I just feel like eating it. What if you did like you like cooked ahead, like a cook ahead and freeze? Sometimes I'll do that, or I'll just spend a day cooking different things and freezing it, and then the night before that I'm supposed to eat it, I will take it out of the freezer and put it in the refrigerator, and it thaws out, and then all I have to do is heat it up. I've done that too. But darn those migraines. I'm sorry you have to deal with those. I think we have reached the end of the comments, and we have been going for 4.5 hours. So now I have to go and see what else needs to be done and work on the library. I have a few packages that I need to finish packing up so I can send them out tomorrow. And I have to put books away and set up for another video that I need to film. And I need to find a spot for my diamond painting that has been kind of floating around the room in different spots. I need to put it in a safe spot until I can get it framed and hung. We do cook some things ahead, but still, yeah. That is very true. You can't plan a migraine. They happen when they happen. I hope those feel better for you. But anything helps, right? Anything helps. So if you can cook things ahead, it helps. Swank said, I read 6 books. That's right, because you were reading shorter reads, were you not? Wow. That is some progress. Each book is probably what, like 100 pages or so, or no? Otherwise, I would plan it for the second Tuesday of next week. The second Tuesday of next week? Of next month, maybe? The second Tuesday. Just say the second Tuesday of every month, this is the day that you will rest, and everything else is fine. When I was taught to cook, I learned how to cook for like 8 people. We have 3, so I cook for an army. I mean, that's awesome to be able to cook for like 8 people. You could portion that out and freeze it, and then you just, okay, tonight is spent for yourself. You pull some of that stuff out and thaw it out the night before or something. Yep. So we freeze a lot of food. Yep. That's what I would be doing. 20 to 60 pages each. Nice. That will do it. No, second Tuesday of next week will never happen, so no more migraines. I see what you did there. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and end the sprints here. I thank everyone for coming and hanging out with me and doing all of the things, productivity, reading. There will be sprints next Sunday on the 26th. I think it's the 26th. Yes. Those are going to be special birthday type sprints because it'll be the day before my actual birthday, and then it'll be 4 days before my booktube birthday. So they're going to be birthday sprints next week instead of regular sprints. So come, hang out. We'll do some reading. You can ask questions if you want. I do still have, if you go to my channel page and under the community tab, there should be a spot where you can ask questions, because I will be doing like a 5-year booktube Q&A type. So if you have any questions, please go ask them over there, and then I will film something and put it together. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks so much for the sprints. Have a great week. You as well, Anna. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, both birthdays. I am going to be a magical number. Magical number. I feel like I'm getting older. Well, everybody gets older, but like my body is older than my brain. I don't feel old, but my body says otherwise, right? But on that note, thank you all for coming and hanging out. And I will see you guys in other sprints during the week. And I will see you guys back here on Sundays. Take care, Kim. Look forward to seeing progress on the genre blanket. All right, guys. Have a good weekend and have a good week.